Heyo, welcome on back to Postmodern Lemon is let's see, as the kids may say, as the youth, as all the younglings out there may say, I'm Mass Effect pilled, baby. All right, you can't stop me. You won't stop me. Nothing can ever stop me. Anyway, let's talk to my guy.
Shepard, how can I help?
What's up?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I like Mordin so much. Mordin is so cool. I'm surprised I've never heard anything about Mordin, because like Mordin is like my favorite guy.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm sure you're right, Matthews.
One of those voice actors sound vaguely familiar. Jacob, out of spite, I'm not talking to you because I tried to talk to you, and you know what? And you know what he did? He gave me the cold shoulder. He said, "No, ma'am, I'm not talking to you. I'm done talking to you." Why does the elusive man want to talk to me? I don't like that guy. He's lame. Alright, let's see. Normal. 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 Who's this? Ah, okay. Who's this? Yeah, I want to figure out who this is. Kasumi. I'll talk to the elusive man when I want to. First things first, I think I'm gonna go revive a warlord. But first, I'm gonna talk to my boy. My boy, my man, my cute, like, bird-cat hybrid alien boyfriend, but not really. Because I already have a blue girlfriend. What's up, buddy? But if I didn't...
Need me for something?
He would be my blue boyfriend. Anyway.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Fine. This is why I'm not going out with you.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
Loser.
I'll be here if you need me.
What's this area of the ship?
The gunnery control station. The ship's batteries are controlled from here. The Combat Information Center operators send targeting information here. The CIC decides who to shoot. Gunnery control decides how to shoot.
Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna go free the warlord guy. I mean, I don't know. He'll be chill, right? He's gonna be cool, right? I'm sure he's in the cargo hold. I don't know. I also can't help but feel like this guy is either doomed to die, or he's just like evil or something.
Back for another lesson. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
I also killed a lot of Cerberus guys.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Yeah, but like him not like being able to actively engage you in cutscene conversation just leads me to believe this guy's either dead or he's going to die. And oh yeah, I wanted to talk to no. I wanted to talk to Joker, my boy, my guy, my pilot. Because I forgot to talk to him after we recruited Jack, but I would have liked to have heard him say something about that.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here? Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I like Joker. He's cute. And I don't think he reacts to every mission. Because I expected him to say something about the Warlord, maybe. But no. Instead, I'm going to go talk to them. And then the elusive man will be like, hey, why'd you do that? And I'll be like, you're not the boss of me. I'm Commander Shepard. I killed a fucking Reaper. Wrong way. What's up?
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's,
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
it's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
Aww. I like Jack. She's a little bit of like an edge lady. She's an edgelord. Let's be real here. But yeah, I just thought about that because like there's no like real female version of like lord, is there? You know, it's either like my lord, my liege, or my lady. An edge liege? Nah, an edge queen maybe. But yeah, I don't know. She's cool. I like Jack. I want Jack to be my friend. Ooh, Damn. Damn, that's pretty good. I will say though, don't, I don't know. I've been having like beers out of chilled glasses all day, and now I'm having one straight from the can. It's good right out of the can, baby. Anyway.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okeer's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Alright.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
Yeah.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Aw, he's giving me a hug.
Female, before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Cool. The Krogan, he's here. So I wonder if just like real quick I could talk to Jack. If she has anything to say about it. I bet Miranda will. I bet Miranda will be like, Shepard, what the fuck? And I'll be like, fuck you. I'm the boss.
Hey.
You cool?
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the Collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own. Hey,
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
I picked up a lot of resources.
You want me to hit those L5X implants or not?
Ooh, maybe get that. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, let's go talk to my new pal Grunt.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on Collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I literally unfroze a fucking warlord and nobody has anything to say to me? Fuck all of you.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams. She's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies. But they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ooh. You got a friend?
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Oh, you're not gonna tell me? The most talkative guy in the game, and all he says is yes? Keeping me in suspense, eh? Kinda not
Lilith,
cool.
we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you! Run!
Oh.
Assuming control.
Harbinger. Harbinger?
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Alright, got a lot of people here. I'm thinking Mordin and my gal Jack. Powerful.
Mordin, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers, should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting. Ooh, just the thing to help. Killed that one. Clean hit.
Where is it? Ah, there we go.
Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now. My shields are down. Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
Husk technology came from Sovereign.
Shit. So the elusive man was right. The Collectors answer to the Reapers.
What was that thing I saw? I saw something.
This is valuable.
She looks half human. Guess we know what happened to the colonists.
No husk creation spikes. Collectors brought husks with them, taking colonists alive. Some other purpose.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Sounds almost worse than what Cerberus did to me.
Find out for sure when you stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
The Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Whatever you say, boss lady. Peaceful. Usually takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this kind of quiet.
No signs of resistance. Must have happened quickly. Enemies inbound. Here, enjoy. Kill that one.
Can't target them!
Destroy him.
Man, I got... Idiot. Alright. Man, I'm surprised this game is so sweary. Like, the first game was legitimately very, like, coy with the swears. Alright, that guy's dead. Maybe this will work? So, well, anyway, I think my game's glitched out currently, so probably gonna be a hot little minute until I figure out how to fix this. Maybe I'll just end up dying. I don't know, but in game. But I will say, what's the video? Because I do want to get this right. Yeah, it's titled the Japan-Korea Trip Anecdotes on the Library Laterno. And I gotta say, it's really funny hearing, like, Northern Lion's perspective on something, you know, where he, like, talks very seriously about how, you know, him being in a different country kind of depressed him because he had, like, no form of communication, and he actually, like, really missed his job, and, like, how it kind of gave him meaning and purpose and, like, a little bit of socialization, even if that is a bit parasocial, you know? And, yeah, actually, that's a real question. Is it parasocial for YouTubers or, like, an online content creator to... no, come on, let me jump over that way, my friend. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I don't know, interesting topic. Is it parasocial when, like, streamers do the streaming? Because, like, on one hand, I would argue maybe it is, but on the other hand, I would argue it isn't. Even me sitting here talking to nobody, I still get socially tired from that. Like, I don't really want to, like, talk to people now. No, that's a lie. I'm desperate for any kind of human connection. Which is why I find it, like, fascinating that, like, I'm over here like, oh, you know, I kind of get you, Northern Lion, you know? You're in a place where you can't communicate with anyone, and you really, and it's really giving you, like, a little bit of an existential crisis. And then it just swaps to his wife talking about the situation, and now his wife is just like, her phrasing of it is, bro was in crisis. My bro was not having a good time. Like, I thought about turning on the stream so that way you get some +2s. Because, you know, you guys chat, you kind of coddle him, and you glorify him.
It takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this kind of quiet.
No signs of resistance. Must have happened quickly.
And so he just got, like, majorly depressed from the lack of +2s, and I'm like, you know, like, fair enough. But I'm just saying, like I don't know. I couldn't possibly imagine that, where like, where it's like, I don't know. It's like I say one thing on my stream, and then like somebody else in my life is just like, oh yeah, Lemon, dude was being a pussy. Dude was whinging and complaining, being all sad about not being able to talk to anybody in this new country. I was like, bro, you don't talk to anyone anyway. What's your problem, man?
Should do the trick.
And let me tell you, man, just another one for the books of why nobody ever should become a parent, you know? Like, if you're ever thinking about becoming a parent, just, like, listen to moms talk. Like, listen to how moms talk, and, like, ask them about their lives before they had children, and they'll look at you in this, like, with these wisty eyes, like, tears streaming down their face. They're like, I miss it. I miss it so much. I miss when I was able to just, you know, have my own time. I was able to pursue my own goals. I was able to be my own person. But now, because of this stupid fucking brat, I can't ever do anything again. I can't ever have free time. I can't ever be me. I'm cursed to a life of misery and sadness. Oh, I was supposed to go that way the whole time. I feel like an idiot. But, you know, I mean, of course, not all moms are like that. But I think every mom has a little bit of that in her. Like every parent, too, irregardless of your gender, you know? Like, you just have a kid, and then all of a sudden you're like, man, my life was so much more better before I had this fucking kid. It's kind of how I feel about these cats, where I was like, I like smelled my hand at one point, and I'm like, my hand smells like cat shit. And I'm like, oh, it's because I was petting these filthy, fucking disgusting animals that are in my house. And it's like, you know, they're pretty cute. I like the cats, but they're also disgusting, filthy, fucking animals. And like again, you might think, oh, I'm exaggerating. No, I was like, I have to wash my hands now, and I go to wash my fucking hands, and they make a barricade. Both of them like sit in front of the sink in my way, and I'm like, I know you guys are used to drinking from the sink, but can you get the fuck out of my way? I'm trying to wash my hands so that way your shit is no longer like under my fingernails or whatever. Fucking disgusting. You know?
All enemies accounted for.
It's like, hey man, cats are cute, they're great, you know. I do anything for my cat, Mac. And it's like, I don't know, maybe with Mac, I just don't notice it anymore, you know? It's just become a daily part, you know? When I see, like, the gray little bits of cat litter on her back, I sort of just, like, ignore it and then brush it off. And I just don't care. As, like, now with these new cats, I have to get used to that. But it's like, man, I don't want to get fucking used to that. I was happy having one cat, and then I'm going to be honest, like, I'm hoping one day my dream is I will be self-sufficient, and I will have the ability to move somewhere by myself, somewhere very small, compact, modest even, humble, if you will, but really just like affordable, and barely affordable at that, because I am one broke bitch. But, you know, like, I dream of the day I'm entirely alone. And then I'll probably do something I can't say because I'll be so depressed about my loneliness. But until I do that, I'll be living it up big time, baby. Alright, you know, for every night I cry myself to sleep, like, 6 days a week, I'm having a grand old time. Alright. Yeah, a hypothetical question. Would you take, like, 6 days, so, like, 6 days of your week you're having a great time, but then, like, one day of the week you're super depressed?
victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
But yeah, it's like, I don't know, you'll never appreciate what you have when you have it. You'll only fully appreciate, well, I mean, you might appreciate what you have when you have it. But then when it's gone, that's when you'll truly appreciate it, you know? It's like, I might swear, I might bitch, I might kvetch, I might moan and groan and you know. Whoa. Okay. Alright. Okay, damn. Okay, damn. Alright. Okay. Okay, cool. No, hey, awesome. Actually, legitimately sick. Oh, man, cool. I can't wait to try this thing out. But yeah, it's like... It's like, I don't know, it is, like, really nice. But then it's also like, I don't know, it's pretty great. It's like, for me, it's like, for me, that's kind of like having friends, you know? Like, having friends is, like, really great, and it's really nice. And, of course, I want friends. Everybody wants friends. But then, like, when I, like, don't have friends, and I don't have to talk to people, like, 90% of the time, I'm like, this is sick, man. I can just, like, live my life and do whatever, and it doesn't matter, you know? Because it's like, here's the thing also with friends, is that, like, you know, I have to sort of, like, bear the guilt of, like, turning friends down. And, like, I've also been in the opposite position, where I've been like, hey, friend, let's hang out. And my friend is like, no, I don't want to hang out with you. It's too much effort. And I'm like, oh, okay, so I should just go fuck myself then, huh? Huh? I guess I should go fuck myself then. But it's like, you know, I do the same thing. I'm like, somebody's like, hey, you want to play this game? I'm like, fuck no. I want to sit around. I want to play Mass Effect, and I don't want to get drunk. And that's all I want to do, baby. I want to do nothing else. And, is it a sad, lonely existence? Yeah, if you're a pussy. But thankfully, I got big old brains in my here skull, so I can not think about that or think about it as much as I like or don't like. Ain't that something? But yeah. I don't know. I think again there are pros and cons to it. For me, way more pros. All right, having friends, pretty great, pretty grand, but a lot of cons. You know, like sometimes you make friends with people and then you don't know them. You know, you just meet somebody and you're like, oh hey, let's be friends, and then you talk to them and you're like, oh, you're like a bad person. Like, you know. I like anyone else have my flaws. I've made my mistakes, but there are like some people that, you know, I've met either in online games or just like various other places, like in real life too, where it's just like, oh, this guy seems pretty cool, or this gal seems all right, but then you get to know him a little bit more, and it's like, oh wait, you're like awful. You're legitimately not a good person, and I'm done talking to you. And it's like, it's a little sad, but, you know, I would rather not be friends with somebody who's awful and be friends with nobody than be friends with, like, a million people who all suck. But that's me, that's my philosophy on it, and that's what I tell myself to feel better at night when I go to sleep alone. But here's the thing, I wouldn't want to go to sleep with someone else. It's my bed. Get out of it.
I am assuming direct control.
Alright, Collector General. Whoa, hey, Shepard, what are we doing there? Oh, that was a heartbreak. I just killed that guy instantly. This thing rocks.
Nothing can stop me. My shields are down.
How about the whole shield thing? More about the nothing can stop me. Yeah, what's up? I got that too, pal.
Killed that one.
I will direct this personally. Your attack is an insult. Direct intervention is necessary.
Come here.
Pretty rad. But yeah, it's like again. Also, I mean, no offense to either Northern Lion nor his wife, but like it was just so funny where he kind of goes on this like long thing about he's like depressed about being in this place where he can't interact with people. He's like going through all of his like various experiences, only for his wife to just like turn around and be like, "Bro, you have to take care of a fucking 3-year-old. What are you doing having an existential crisis?" Which, like, I mean, she's kind of real for that. Like, on one hand, yes, men are people, men have feelings, you should take care of yourself and make sure your mental health is right. But also, on the other hand, it's like, bro, you're a father, and you can't, like, find something fun to do with your 3-year-old in a country you can't speak the language of. Like, just go to a fucking park, dog. Put your daughter on the swing and then push her and push her. Not too high, but not too low. You know, just enough so it's fun. You know, it's like there's a myriad of things you can do, and like here you are going like, man, wow, it sucks being a father. It's like, yeah, that's why you don't do it. Like, hey, listen, I can acknowledge and know I ruined my parents' life. My parents had this crazy dream that I would be somebody important, you know? My mom, when she was, like, pregnant with me in a different country, she was like, oh, I gotta make sure I get home to America so that way my daughter can be the president. And it's like, here I am. This is what I'm doing at 24 years old. Maybe in 20 years I can be the president. Or 10 years? I don't know. When was JFK elected? You gotta be pretty fucking old to get into the presidency. It's fucked up, man. But yeah. Let's continue onward and upwards and downwards down the spire of loneliness. I don't know. That. Battery, that guy. Ooh, platinum. Ooh.
Company.
Probably
Get out
Ashley
here,
Williams. No, not. Oh, who are you?
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably Ashley would just shoot me. Oh yeah, and she got frozen too.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Shouldn't be hard to figure out. Just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Man, honestly, I'm surprised, because I was kind of curious about it. Because, I mean, I don't mind this armor, but I was like, I kind of wanted to use the dragon armor, just with, like, without the helmet, so I could still see my character's face. But I looked it up, and apparently, nope, you can't
Incoming.
use that armor and not have a helmet, you know? So it's like, hey, not only do you get a combat disadvantage, but if you don't use it, but...
This form. Continue.
Alright.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
That's the flush I've ever seen. Quit ripping off Halo over there, pal. Alright, let's swap to my shotgun.
This looks interesting.
Surprised we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
Listen, I know we're supposed to hurry, but I want to look around for 3,000 extra bucks. Alright, now we can go. This is a combat arena if I've ever seen one. Oh no, I'm so surprised and shocked. combat in this area with a lot of cover? No way. It shouldn't be possible. Okay, Shepard, point your fucking gun at him and shoot him, please, for fuck's sake. Alright. You can eat shit and die. Alright. Okay. Damn. This game is fucked up. Genuinely. This game is fucked up, man. Alright. Let's go. Let's try again. Take it from the top.
They're right ahead of us. Killed that one. Making contact.
Oh. Damn, Jack.
This worked nicely.
Taking heavy fire.
These guys hit.
There's the transmitter.
Oof. And there's a little break. Jeezy Louisey. This is supposed to be casual mode. I'm just supposed to be a casual guy having a casual time. But here's the game. Fucking me up. Busting my mouth. Beating my ass up. Screwing me over. Fucking me like a dog. Just not cool. Not cool. You know, I don't know why, but that just hit me as a decently funny bit. Just like fucking the uncool ways to say that's not cool. Ah, man, that really sucks. Sorry, the game, you gotta give me a little direction. I'm a little stupid, thank you. Alright, see, I'm just looking for space, then orange text. Oh no, that's it. Okay, so it's not always like one-to-one with how it is. That it? Yeah, that's it. And then, that one. Cool.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
EDI, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Great. We play piggy in the middle while she sorts out the batteries.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Alright. Where are they coming in from?
Not difficult.
You're assuming control.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold the defense
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More coming! We got their attention.
Direct intervention is necessary. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
He knows my name. I'm famous.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
No way that's it. Gotta be more soon.
Big boss. Ooh. Classic.
Edie, we need that system online.
Don't know what that is, but get back. What? Hack didn't work.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
No shields!
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Deploying incineration tech.
Dude, I'll tell you what, man. One thing I will never get over in my entire life is the fucking stupid, dumb, evil motherfuckers who design my shitty fucking Bluetooth earbuds. Where, like, even if I'm not using them, they'll just fucking beep at me to let me know they're low on battery. And it's like, I genuinely want to have a talk with this guy, and then I genuinely want to, like, go out to dinner, get, like, some piping hot food, and then fucking throw it directly in his face. Because that's the amount of anger I feel at the annoyance of having some fucking piece of technology incessantly beep at me. If it just beeped at me once, it was just like, well, hey, you're low on battery. But didn't even say that, just went, well, one quick little thing, perfect, perfecto, beautiful. But it fucking beeps like 2 times. It's like, bow, bow. It's like, fuck off. I will fucking find you, and I will fucking make you feel the pain that I feel, you fucking psychotic piece of shit. Anyway. That's all of it, by the way.
Target was immune. Problematic.
Fucking barrier armor thing. Die, fucker. Alright, cool.
All enemies accounted for.
Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
No reason for regret, Shepard. Nobody else could do better.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone. You were more than our commander. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I was out for 2 years. You've moved on with your career and your life. Why reopen old wounds?
I moved on. But here you are, pulling me back in. And now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? You already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
Bullshit. I know what Cerberus is like. They talk about putting humans first, but at what cost? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Too hung up on Cerberus, ignoring the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of the facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. So long, Commander. Good luck.
Hey, Ash, can I be real with you for a minute? Fuck you.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Can I also be real with you, Shep? The fuck was that shit, girly? God damn. Like, shut the fuck up with this fucking, like, end game or end screen mission music bullshit. Fuck this guy. God, fucking hipster piece of shit,
Shepard,
smoking a
good
cigarette.
Work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
Whatever, man.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Yeah.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
And no more colonies.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
Fuck you.
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best.
Button up your shirt, you fucking harlot.
Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
God, I fucking hate that guy. Oh, what do you want, man? Are you gonna get mad at me?
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person.
Okay.
Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
Yeah, we can do this.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
What are you talking about, man? Well, anyway, speaking of closure, Shepard's like a terrible... Oh, find Samara. Ah, okay, here we go. Now I'm getting the full squad, the full roster. But yeah. I find it really interesting that, like, Commander Shepard is very, like, apprehensive to just explain what happened. And also, like, I have no idea. I have no fucking clue how they made Kaidan gay, but they didn't make Ashley gay. Like, she works so well as, like, a closeted person who, like, kind of outwardly projects kind of her bigotry and her own self-hatred onto aliens, you know? And it's like, it's so weird because, like, like, the thing is, it's probably the exact same. It's probably a little different if you've romanced her as like a male Shepard, but, like, she like grabs your hand and then, like, raises an eyebrow at you, and she's like, Shepard, you were gone. You were more to me than just our commander. How could you do this? Like, she is such a fucking, like, like, sad, tragic little lesbian, and it's like, I feel bad for her. But then, like, BioWare's like, no, alright, you can be a lesbian with the blue lady, but a lesbian with a human lady? What are you, what are you, lame? And it's like, maybe I'm playing a fucking video game. But yeah, plenty of problems I had with that cutscene.
Shepard, how can I help?
What's up, man?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Okay.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Admiral Hackett. I remember that guy. Classic guy.
Thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and an Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground at a Batarian outpost on Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Cool. Alright. Yeah, unread messages. Ooh. I see you awakened Okir's Krogan. A dangerous decision. But if you got free reign on this operation, if you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data. But again, you're in charge. Hello from the Reds. You might have, from Finch. Shepard had a family on a colony that got hit. I used some contacts with the Reds and found a couple people who said that they could get you this message. You might not have much use for me. Spend too much time with the damn aliens, pretending your time in the gangs back on Earth never happened. I know you weren't happy when I found you at the Citadel a couple years back. I'm glad you're on this. I hope you find whoever took my people on Freedom's Progress and kicked their scaly asses. I'm glad it's a human finding these bastards. I'm glad it's you. Do the Reds proud. Fuck you, man. Hey, Shepard. Heard I have you to thank for getting out of Purgatory. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't use weapons. But they didn't weapons check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead? Haha. You did take a shot at me though on my way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that you let anybody hurt you, they get ideas. So you make sure you send a message. Not like I'm sending now though. See you around. The people who live are coming back and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you. Billy. Okay, Billy, whoever the fuck you are. From Nala Butler. Commander Shepard, my husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part. It was clear when he sent the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would have never wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to get him back. But whatever happened there wasn't Garrus' fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself. And please, don't tell him that I sent this to you. Thank you. Aww. We're aware that your old friend Liara T'Soni has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt, given the broker's past work for the Collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations. Unfortunately, she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus intel. If you visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we appreciate it. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, team status. How's everyone doing? Alright. See, this does look pretty sick, but it's pretty sad that you can only have it with the helmet on. This too. This 3. They all look cool. Let me take off the damn helmet, BioWare. What the fuck? It's fucked up with them. Alright. Yeah, why not? Let's go for that. Alright. Well, I think I will go talk to some crew members. Let's start here, work my way down.
Jacob wants to speak with you, Commander.
Of course he does.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
It was good to see her.
That's good to hear. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Operative Taylor would like to see you over in the armory. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But Well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the Elusive Man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
She moved on. I can't blame her.
She was frontline with you blowing up half the Citadel, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? But did somebody switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
I assume everything's going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
Edie, were you intentionally egging him on? What part of your programming covers that?
Nothing in the restrictions imposed upon me forbids active observation techniques. Mr. Moreau's performance actually improved under duress.
I never figured the coming overlords would be so annoying. I'm done.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I know. I didn't forget. Ugh.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creeped the hell out of me.
How may I help you, Commander? There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Oh, man. Alright.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Garrus is never gonna have a minute for me, man.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
I really thought the cursor was over on goodbye, but anyway, I left to go grab me another drink, but turns out I haven't even finished my first drink. Ugh. It's pretty crazy, man. Also, I don't know. One thing I do kind of have to say is that, like, going on TikTok is such an interesting experience sometimes. Because it's like, you know, I think it's really hard. But I think people need to get out of this, like, teenager mentality. You know? Because it's like, I don't know, again. This is also... Whoa. I'm surprised I had like 2 people watching me. But no, like, I don't know. It's, I feel somewhat bad expressing this now because I don't want to, I don't want to like be mean to anybody. But I've been seeing a lot of stuff of like people going to watch a movie called like When the TV Would Glow or something like that. I don't know the exact name of it. I'm sure it's a great movie, but you know, I'm not going to no damn movie theater. Are you kidding me? All right. I don't know if I've caught COVID at any point, but if I have, I'm not catching it again. I'm not doing it. I don't care. Not that I would automatically catch COVID if I went to a movie theater, but I'm sure something unpleasant would probably happen to me. But, like, it seems like it's a really good movie. It's very, like, emotionally affecting. But kind of, like, one quote that stands out from the movie and that, like, a lot of people talk about and it sort of makes them cry is sort of this quote about the passage of time, you know? Where it's like, it feels like your life is like a DVD in a DVD player and it just keeps pressing skip. It just keeps skipping to like further moments in your life, and you get like further and further away from where you are and who you truly are. And it's like, I get that can be a very relatable feeling, and I'm not here to like say, oh, you can't feel that way or whatever. No, I think it's pretty normal to feel that way sometimes, you know? Feel your life passing you by, feel the time slowly start to drift away from you, and you become less and less of who you are and become more and more of like the idea of yourself and what exactly differentiates who you really are and who you think you are. Because you can think you're the best person ever, but that of course doesn't make you the best person ever. And on the flip side, you can think you're the worst person ever, but that doesn't make you the worst person ever, you know? So it's like this interesting sort of like conversation. But like, I think also it's like, you gotta let that go. You gotta let that feeling of like melancholy and like just like it sounds like genuine depression, you know? It's like, you are who you are. Like, it, you know, it's like you can change. You do change every day, you know? Every 6 years or something, your entire body is made up entirely of new cells. But yet, nonetheless, you're still the same person. And it's like, you know, time passes. It's how it works. It's how it's always worked, you know? As you get older, time feels like it starts to move faster because, you know, you've experienced more time. An hour becomes a lot less significant than it was when you were a kid, you know? And that's just kind of how it is. And sure, you can look on that with a bit of sadness, but, you know, it's not sad. It's just life. That's just how it happens, you know? You can sit around being sad about your life all day, or, you know, you can live your life. And sometimes living your life is being sad all day, but I think you should strive for something a little bit greater. And it's like, well, you know, I can't do anything else with my life, you know? I'm trapped who I am. I'm trapped where I am, doing exactly what I'm doing. As like, that may be true, but, you know, you can change that, or you can not. You can try, and you can fail. And then you can try again, and you can fail again. And you can keep failing on and on and on until either you succeed, or you find something, or you become happy, or you just fail, and then you continue, and life continues to happen. It's like, it's like, I don't know, it feels very much like, oh, my life's over, you know? It's like that's how I felt when I dropped out of college. I was like, oh, my life's over. I wasted my entire life for about 18, 19 years, and it all led up to nothing, and now I'm a worthless piece of shit who's going to die, and I'm never going to accomplish anything. And it's like, that still may be true, but hey, you know, I'm doing exactly what I want to do. I'm living my life exactly as I want to live it. Sure, are there problems? Yeah. Am I a perfect person? Fuck no. But you know what? I'm trying. And that's all it is. That's all life is trying. You try, you fail. You try, you succeed. You celebrate. And then it wears off after a while, so you try something again. And you keep doing it. Like life is a circle, you know? it's not like some graph where it's like up and down, you know? It's like, it's very much like, if you look at life as like a thing, it when you look back on it, if you look at it fully, it's not like some graph. It is a spiral that has its ups, that has its downs, you know? That isn't always a perfect circle. Sometimes it goes from one point to another, drastically drops off, but then drastically picks up again. And, you know, it's this crazy thing that you can't predict. And that's the nature of the universe, you know? You can't fully know it. You can't fully understand it. Hell, you might even argue you can't even fully understand yourself. But all you can do is live your life to the best of your ability. And it's like, I don't know. And again, this is the mean part of me, is that, like, I genuinely hate this pussy shit of, like, oh, my life's gone and passed me by. I'm now old and decrepit. And it's like, buddy, you're 20. Calm the fuck down. You're fine. Like, you're doing fine. You'll be all right, you know? Or it's like, especially with like a teenager, man. Like, when you're a teenager, everything seems so big and everything seems so important. And now it's like, I'm 23 years old. I don't give a shit about anything that happened when I was a teenager. I mean, of course I do. There are like good memories I have, bad memories I have, mistakes I made, good things I did, friends I made, friends I lost, you know? There's a lot of stuff that happened in my life, but ultimately, it doesn't define me, you know? It doesn't make me who I am, you know? If I was like the coolest kid in school, in high school, that doesn't fucking matter now. And if I was the biggest loser ever in high school, then that doesn't matter now. I would say I was definitely not either one, but definitely leaning towards the loser side. And now look at me. I'm a loser getting drunk alone in my house at 23 years old with no friends, no prospects, no job, no motivation, no overarching goals, no love interest, no romance, no nothing. And I'm fucking happy. I couldn't be happier. But am I happy because I choose to be happy? Or am I happy because that's how my brain is? That's how my body has made itself to be, you know? Is the pink slab full of neurons and shit really me? Or is it just something I think that's me, you know? Because it's like, as much as I think and I cognitively do stuff, like say for example, finish this beer I have in my hand, you know, I don't actively pump blood through my body. I don't move cells around. I don't convert oxygen to carbon dioxide and then breathe that out. You know, it's just something that happens, something my brain is constantly doing. So it's like, it's good to understand yourself, but also, you know, it's not something you can like ever fully understand or fully comprehend. I like to think I have a pretty good grasp on who I am, but I might be wrong. All I know is I'm having a good time and I'm here for whatever length of time I'm gonna be here. You know? It's like I might die I might die tomorrow. I might just like go to sleep and then never wake up again. And it's like, it's not like I did anything to cause that. It's just something that happened. Or I might live till I'm 90, you know? And it's like, I don't think I would want either of those things to happen, but ultimately, I can't decide that. So, all I can decide is what I'm going to do in this moment. And I'm going to have a little drink, and then I'm going to go talk to Miranda, and then I'm going to actually play Mass Effect 2. But yeah, sorry about that. I don't know, it just kind of came up, because again, it's like, I have not seen the movie, so I cannot comment on the movie. I'm sure it's very meaningful and it's very good, but it's like I genuinely have such like an opposition to like sad shit, you know? It's like the TikTok that kind of made me think of this, because like I've been seeing stuff for like when the TV would glow or whatever it's called, and like I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. But then the other thing that I saw was like it was just like a nice, sweet little animatic, with like that one song, the Harness song. If you don't know it, it's like, you know, Harness all your hopes on one person, 'cause a harness is made for just one person. Or it's something like that. I might be getting it wrong, but I think it's kind of a shit song, It's like, don't harness anything on a person. Are you fucking shitting me? Maybe, like, grapple together with a person, but, like, harness yourself on something that's fucking stationary, Like, harness yourself on your home. Harness yourself on, like, a stable point in your life, Because it's like, and then also, like, when we're talking about a harness here, like, you put the harness on yourself. Like, a harness is made for one person, and that person is you. So what does it mean when you're, like, putting your harness on somebody else? Like, are you using them as an anchor? Do they have their own harness that they're using? Are you, like, in a dual sort of harness? I don't know. I mean, I don't want to be... I am just, like, being a nitpicky, like, this song that's metaphorical doesn't make logical sense. But, like, I also don't think metaphorically it makes good sense, Like, I mean, I can sort of understand the meaning, but also if we're talking about the meaning is fucking stupid, It's like, yeah, this is coming from the antisocial guy who doesn't have any friends and likes being alone. So yeah, maybe I'm a bit biased here, but it's like, you don't fucking need people, And people think they need you, they don't need you, It's like, it's a good thing to be wanted, and it's a good thing to be needed, but it's not like a necessary thing in life, It's like, I don't know, it's a very kind of interesting thing, where it's like, sorry, I'm going to talk about this now. I've been watching the new season of The Boys, and very minor spoilers, but kind of a plot point that's come up is, like, Huey has kind of reunited with his mom, and his mom left when he was 6 years old. And of course his reaction is to just be so angry at his mom. Like, he just, like, swears at her, he yells, and, like, you kind of feel for his mom, and when, like, his mom reveals, like, the reason why and kind of, like, her backstory, it's like, you kind of sympathize with her, But it's like, I don't know, it was such, like, an interesting scene to me. Because it's like, about this idea of, like, need and want. And it's like, it's like Huey didn't need his mom. He wanted his mom, but he didn't need his mom because he had his dad. And, like, I'm sure his dad wanted Huey's mom, his wife, to be there, but, he didn't need it, It's a very interesting kind of concept to think about with people, Is that, like, you might think you need people, but I believe ultimately you don't. I don't need people, Because it's like, I don't know, for me, sorry, I'm still talking. I said I was going to go talk to Miranda, but instead I'm still talking to myself here. I'm almost done, okay? I just want to state that my final point was, what was that you have this idea of, like, needing people, and it, like, fuck, damn it, where was I going with this? Oh man, I feel like garbage now. Oh yes, okay, so I had a thought, it's like, what if you woke up and you were the last person on Earth? Like, you can search high and low, you can search everywhere on the planet, if like, for another person. But then you discover there's no person. There's nobody. You are entirely alone. Do you keep living? Because me, like, I've thought about it. It's like, I don't know, maybe if I was younger, I would be like, no, I don't see the point in living if there's, like, nobody else, if there's nobody to care, nobody to appreciate what you do. But, like, now, fuck yeah, I live. I truly live, alright? I let go of everything. I just really go around doing whatever I want, because now I'm free from, like, say, if I, like, go around and, like, start, like, doing vandalism, just for, like, the hell of it. It's like, I'm not causing property damage, I'm not causing someone to lose their money, It's like, there's a lot of stuff that I don't do purely because it harms other people, you know? And it's like, it's not like I'm over here dying. I'm like, man, I wish I could commit some property, a personal, it's not like I'm sitting here going, man, I really want to destroy some private property. Like, no, I don't want to do that. But it's like, you know, if there was no one around, I would still just do whatever. I would like drive down to my local liquor store and then like get a bunch of liquor and then fucking drink and then party and then like start growing my own food, you know, scavenging what I can and just like becoming king of the world. Except there's nobody. So what am I the king of? Nothing? No, I'm king of the earth. All right. Not king of the people, king of myself and my time and my life. And I don't know. It's like a simple thing, but it's like when you can live your life for yourself and no one else, I think that's where you find true happiness, you know? Because like I think it is a good thing to have community. It is a good thing to like rely on people and to, you know, have like a family, have friends, have like community. But I don't think it should be essential to a person. At least to me, it's not essential. It's not something I need, you know. But I think more people probably do need it. Like people need that more than I do. I'm just an antisocial weirdo. But hey, we're all weird in our own ways, you know. You know, think about it. Maybe you're the weird one. Maybe I'm the sane, normal person, and you're weird, actually. Or not, you know. I think ultimately, it doesn't really matter. Live your life as you do. I'll live my life as I do. And hopefully we can both be happy. Anyway, what's up, Miranda?
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in a lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Alright, cool. You know what? I say let's go do that right now. Because I can do that, and that seems like a place where there's gonna be a market. I want to buy stuff. Oh.
No messages for you, Commander.
Great. Hey, next time, Kelly, you don't have to tell me that. Hey, if you know, I come home and somebody's like, hey, guess what? Nothing happened today and I have nothing to tell you. You don't have to tell me that. I can just assume. It's okay, Kelly. Really, it's fine. Alright. Leaving Horizon. Go to where? To do what? Should I explore these other regions? I mean, I kind of want to. Oh, it's rich, huh? Oh, I'm rich!
Launching probe.
I'm rich in a resource I'm already rich in. How great. Ah, here we go. And I want that as big as possible. Okay, that seems good.
Launched.
Alright. I don't know, you got any element 0 on this planet, eh? No. Alright. The Milky Way. Alright, so I'm not sure what Project Overlord is. Ah, recruiting Tali. I mean, I gotta do that. That's #1 on the docket. Sorry, Miranda. I said I was gonna help out Unity's sister, mainly because that's the same area where I can go find Liara. But I mean, if it's on the way, I'll do your thing. But yeah, no, gotta recruit Tali. Alright, who am I bringing along? Bringing along Mordin, and I'm bringing along Jack. I don't know, maybe I should stop bringing Mordin along. I mean, I like him as a character, but he's not typically the best in terms with combat effectiveness. But he's also not bad. He's actually pretty good. 2 squad points for that, or should I save up? I think I'll save up. See, what does this do? Maybe. Yeah, let's go for that for now. And yeah. Little bug. Aww. Damn.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haystrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Yeah, there's also these sad little bugs that live on this planet and don't know you can't go out in the sun without fucking dying. Damn. It's gotta be one strong sun. So, what, am I just supposed to, like, rush my way through
Solar
this?
radiation is affecting shields. Unpleasant.
Get the hell out of the sun!
Yeah, well, if you guys see a nice shady path next time, let me know.
The kids are here. I'm staying to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive. Emergency log entry. The kids are here. I'm staying to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Get shit!
Just the thing to help.
That one! Take that!
Can't target them!
Can't or won't, Shepard?
This should come in handy.
Yeah. Shotguns rule.
No shields!
alright. Relax, relax. Oh.
Yeah!
I'm glad you guys are having a good time. Felt a little bit bad leaving you to do all the fighting.
Can't get a lock!
I thought there was one more over here. Ah. I'll take that. Man, I just put two and two together. I was like, man, why do I know Iridium? What's like, what do I know Iridium from? And I'm like, oh, it's Stardew Valley. Ah. Cool. Aha.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Kelringer. Come in, over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Beta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter that doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Also, that thing just looks like a damn Covenant ship. Is the Covenant ship ripping off of something?
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Yeah, because it's not like we could, like, jump over. You know, this is before... Actually, I don't think this is before the Army of Two. I remember that was a mechanic in that game, where it's like if you got to like a high area, you had to like boost your buddy up there. All right, the year's like 2400 or some shit. We don't have the technology to like, you know, that's like you could jump up there. Shepard, just use your arms. Just put your arms up and lift yourself up. I mean, you're a soldier. You probably got some pretty decent upper arm strength. But hey, gotta find some explosives, eh?
Shit, they've got close.
And we got shotguns. Alright, I beat Halo on heroic mode. And I could beat it on legendary mode if I hated myself. which I only do a little bit, so I'm not going to put myself through that pain. Alright, charge. Tap.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Oh, yeah. That's kind of funny, because I'm sure she would have said that regardless, but she was on that mission with me in Mass Effect 1. Oh no, it's the big gap. Whatever will I do?
They've seen us.
Taking damage!
Taking damage? You're dead.
Hostile drone.
Alright, let's go ahead and use Unity.
Enemy combat drone. Next neutralized.
Damn, alright guys. Save some Geth wire for me. See, I was gonna say Geth blood, but then I was like, wait, they're robots. They don't have blood. What do they have? They have wires. Alright. Surprise! Alright. I'm playing on casual, man. I mean, I don't expect the game to just, like, be free, but I kind of expect the game to be free and easy. Like, is it dumb that I just, like, summon myself right into the middle of the enemy? Yeah, but I'm playing on fucking casual. I'm having a casual time. Let me be a casual kind of guy. See, if I'm playing on, like, a harder difficulty, am I just, like, dead now?
Enemies inbound.
See, now that's what I expect, you know?
Just
Alright. Shit. Not gonna lie, Mordin, I love you, but can't wait to have Tali back in my squad.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Anything up here? No, just that. Well, this would have been good to know about. Well, do I have everything I need?
Not enough charge to clear the rubble. Need to find more.
Yep. That's what I was expecting.
Drone incoming!
Yep, cool.
I can walk.
Okay. Oh, good thing I learned about this. Where the stairs. Damn.
Next.
Did we get them all? Guess we did.
Nobody left but us.
That thing is so slow to take out and put away.
Excellent. Should be enough. Have to move quickly. Large impact radius.
Cool, thank God we did that. There was no other conceivable way around it. Ah.
We can use this.
Are these Quarian buildings? From before they got their asses kicked?
Colony is deep in Geth territory. Why would Quarians come here now?
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Aww. I wish I was here with you too.
Come in, base camp.
Ah. Hold on a minute. Alright. Tali.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
mouthful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Aww. I will, but fuck that guy. It's all about you, Tali. I didn't come here to save Rieger, though he does seem cool. So
they've seen us.
I'll do my best.
Some sort of cloaking field.
Alright.
Enjoy.
Got one. Got one.
Friendly fire, Shepard.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're through my shield.
I'll kill you all.
One down. Kill that one.
Chill. Let's all relax here.
Just burn through any armor.
It's about to get started.
One down. One down.
Shield down.
Leave me out behind the thing. Chill. I gotta get off this planet, man. Oh, one of these guys.
Get down.
Presence of armature problematic. Not my area of expertise.
Over here! Get to cover!
Oh, hey, man.
Hang on, Shepard! Stay down before that Colossus gets ideas! I've still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tali's inside over there! Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The
left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tali. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe. This is our bet.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
Get ready to...
Destroy you.
Neutralize. Just heading to help.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it. Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Alright, cool. God, the music's too loud. Alright, music for that final thing's too fucking loud. I hate the Elusive Man. I love Tali, though.
Cerberus saw
Tali?
footage of you in action, Tali'Zorah.
Sometimes, yeah,
Looking forward to
sometimes they
having
say
you on the
Tali,
team.
sometimes they say
Your
Tali.
engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali'Zorah the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Jacob, you could do with a little bit more tact, man. Just a little bit. Hey, lady who's part of the culture that invented an AI that got them kicked out of the council and has made them outcasts and has limited their population. Did you know there's an AI on the ship? Jacob, what the fuck, man? Anyway, yeah. Here's some heavy pistol damage. Okay. So let's see. Ooh, interesting. Alright, cool.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules and molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
Ooh.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Alright, let's go talk to Joker. I'm sure he's got something to say.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah. Unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Run this team through hell, and all we're getting is burned. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Well, let's chat to Kelly, see what she says.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
What do you mean?
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah, does Garrus have anything to say about Tali coming back?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Fuck you, Garrus.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people.
The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some Element Zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a Collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a Collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The Collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Hold on, is that new info? Because that's the first time I heard that it's the Collectors who did that. I really thought it was like the Reapers or something. Ooh. Oh yeah, gotta talk to Jack. Hey, Jack.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the Elusive Man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some super biotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
You loved the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them. but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Damn. Fuck. Jack's story is depressing. I just thought she was cool. And she is cool. But she also has a fucking tragic backstory.
Back for more?
Sure, man.
Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships, anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this, picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info is floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Salarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Alright, cool. I kind of like your grunt. I was just thinking too, I was like, I wonder what this guy's story is gonna be. He seems interesting, because he's kind of like a blank slate, but he's not quite. Alright, well, think I've talked to everyone. This isn't where I meant to go. Alright.
No messages for you, Commander.
Great, don't tell me again.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Ah. Damn. Is there a few depot around here? Nope. Into the sun. Alright. So help Jack. Help Jacob. Recruit the Justier, recruit the assassin, help Miranda, give Liara intel. Yeah, that's the big one. You can't recruit Liara in this game, right? That's kind of the sad thing. Because like, here, let's open this up. Team status. So, okay. Alright. I know, a lot of different stuff I can do. Let's go check out the Master Thief. Oh, and the Citadel is here. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Ah. Huh. What's up with that armor? Ooh. Well, bring along Tali. Oh. Damn. Alright. Let's see here. Nah, save my points.
Commander
Oh.
Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
I'm back, baby.
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
Oh.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
All right. Cool.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
I mean, he's kind of got a point.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
But you're banning things like pressurized gas canisters. Volus need those on their envirosuits.
The system isn't perfect. We're working on it. In the meantime, everyone must cooperate.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Not exactly the welcome I remember.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
I know this guy. He's like a prominent, like, Skyrim voice actor. Or he's like in a Bethesda game. Either Oblivion or maybe both. But, yeah.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Wait, no, that's Doc Mitchell. That's fucking Doc Mitchell from Fallout New Vegas. I was like, who the fuck is this guy? I know him. I know him from some Bethesda game. That's fucking Doc Mitchell. Come on, Doc. Fix me up, you know? I know them bullets in my brain left me nuttier than a bighorn dropping or whatever. But, you know, I can manage.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place, put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. They fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tayseri Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
He sounds like a certain Turian we know.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakira Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakira Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has decreased by 41%. Incident clearance has improved by 16%.
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tayseri Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
The Council is lying. They're hiding information on the Reapers and blaming the Geth instead.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of Starship models is well regarded.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I reach the Presidium from here?
Public transit shuttles are available on the far side of the CSEC security cordon.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately. Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets are owned by the Council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets are owned by the Council government. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
Oh my god, I get a little small furry rodent friend? Yes. Yes, of course I want to buy the space hamster. Aww, he looks cute. Yeah, buy them all. Hey, that's my ship. I should get that for free. Ah, Sovereign. Alright, cool.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
So a fish, then. Oh. Looks like there's a bar up here.
What can I do for you?
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't. We store them in off-site containers and deliver them to your ship. People who have permission to carry, like CSEC, can walk out with them.
I'd like to buy something.
Try our electronic catalog interface. That kiosk over there.
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages. Imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shatha for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men. You see it? Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Alright.
This looks interesting.
Ooh. Yes, I would like that. These are both kind of silly.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
If you can hit anything.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I like how you get Paragon points for, like, basically just
Have you tried
lying.
Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Oh, wow.
You have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
he's fucking future GameStop. Oh, man.
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe? Anata's Mortuary offers the finest quality burial robes, hand-spun by skilled Asari artisans. Anata's will help you leave a good-looking corpse.
What the fuck?
In everyone's life, there is a moment when things crystallize. You can see all the roads that have led you to that point, and all the paths that lie ahead. For you, Shepard, that moment may be when you first sit in the pilot seat of the Arlos 2185 model Tenacont. For 500 years, designer Saleha Kelpion has refined this luxury sport shuttle. Each is a unique masterpiece, hand-assembled by skilled craftsmen. Visit our showroom in the Presidium today, and perhaps you'll see that the path ahead of you will be traveled in a Tenacont.
These fucking advertisements are freaking me the fuck out, man. I can't handle it, you know?
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni-tool.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Oh, I remember you. Fuck off. Wait, can't you, like, deck her? I'm not gonna do that, but...
Shepard?
Sure.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You walked out in the middle of the interview. Made a lot of humans question what the Council might be hiding. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're back, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew of around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid, and yes, I remember them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Oh, man. This game's fun. Dark Star. Ooh. Dance? Oh, what happened to Shepard's moves? Has she lost her groove? We gotta get Shepard's groove back. They didn't bring back Shepard right. They fucked her up. Put me back in. Alright, I need more surgery. I can't dance anymore. Oh.
Reminds me of a latrine in Purgatory. 7 guys came at me. Guards and prisoners. Split one's head open. Snapped the spine of another. But I was slow. They got me. Later on, I got them. One by one.
Alright. Is that it? Is there really nothing to do here?
Who'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You wanna know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Well, a little bit disappointed. Also a little bit sad. Avina.
Welcome. The Zakera Ward Promenade offers upscale shopping and entertainment options for the discerning visitor.
What entertainment options are available?
The Dark Star is a small but popular night spot offering intoxicants, gambling, and exotic dancing.
What stores are in this area?
Rodham Expeditions sells high-grade weapons as well as adventure travel packages to the galaxy's most dangerous destinations.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
Alright, so I'll be honest. I asked like 5 different people where I'm supposed to go. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Also, among other things that I need back from Cerberus. First, I need my feet back. You gave me 2 left feet.
Shepard, and this
it's not
is my
cool.
favorite store on the city.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
I mean, not a bad bit. Can I ask you about the fish?
Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
We offer an assortment of
Nope.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
You sell fish. I thought you would know about fish. Do you know about fish?
Yes?
Fish. No fish.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Thanks, Doc Mitchell. Yeah, I don't think I can talk to that guy anyway. Yeah, what's new?
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Greetings, Earth Clan.
You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
That's all good, man. I already got a ship. Chef.
Irashimasu! You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Okay.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
Nostalgic melancholy, alas poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. A fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent fancy, deep accusation. Where be your jibes now? Your gambols, your songs, your flashes of merriment that were wont to set the table on a roar.
And don't forget to catch Elcor Hamlet live, an unforgettable 14-hour experience.
Insincere endorsement. You have not experienced Shakespeare until you have heard him in the voice of Elcor.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
Your pilgrimage isn't going so well, is it?
No, I came here thinking there'd be a lot of work. EVA stuff, salvage, fixing all the damage the Geth attack caused. Everywhere I went to apply, signs said not hiring Quarians. And the other people would give me mean looks.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
She's not a vagrant. She's on pilgrimage. It's a tradition in which...
Look, you can take your traditions and cram them. Every time a Quarian shows up here, it's trouble.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Quarians are only forced to steal when people like you won't let them have real jobs.
And to think my taxes pay to support you here. Go back to your fleet, clanless.
I am Clan Zora, crew of the starship Nima, and you are an idiot.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
My first instinct was to help you, but I don't like your attitude.
I don't like the company you keep.
Hey, both of you, calm down. Cortana, I know you're upset, but that's no excuse to insult everyone around you.
Yeah, I'm a fucking Spectre, former Spectre. I'm a fucking rogue agent with several guns on me. How about we all shut the fuck up and we don't insult my friends? Alright?
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit, Chit?
That's how pickpockets work.
Also,
They
that's
bump
not how
into you
pickpockets
and
work.
use that as a cover
Like,
for
bumping into
rifling
someone
your
is very obvious. Oh, hey, that guy probably just stole
turn your
something from me.
back on
Oh,
these
hey, look, my
clanless
wallet or my
Quarians,
phone or whatever is no longer in my pocket.
all of
That guy stole a thing from me. A good pickpocket doesn't fucking, you know, like, make it obvious that they're pickpocketing you. Like, you'll be fucking... They'll be, like, 5 miles gone, and you'll be like, huh, hey, where's my phone? And you go to reach for it, and it's gone. But, also, I did just kind of realize that I think the Quarians are kind of like a stand-in for... Well, not like a stand-in, but somewhat of an allegory for, like, Romani people, you know? As it took me to, like, just now, because, like, it's, like, there in the first game, too. But I'm like, oh, I see. Which sucks, because Romani people get a lot of flack for absolutely no reason. So I will look into this, and I'm siding with the Quarian.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the Chit, please let one of our officers know.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Wow.
Please move along.
Let's go.
I'll
Be careful
fucking...
out there.
I'll kill you to hell, man. Alright, well, I do have to be right back, so...
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Chupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
Maybe it would. I wouldn't know. You know what would hit the spot? Using the restroom. So, that's where I'm gonna be. Here. I'll do this. Hello, hello.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Jail converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Okay. Anyway, if you're wondering where I've been, doing various things, but primarily hanging out with my 2 new cats. They're very nice, but they're weird, because like they were both like hanging out on top of the sink, and I'm like, guys, I'm just trying to wash my hands, and eventually I wash my hands, but then like Pearl, the girl, she's like hanging out on top, and then Onyx is like rubbing up against my legs.
Booster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
I remember you guys. I talked to you guys in the first game. Oh, that's a neat little detail. But yeah, no, like Pearl was like hanging out, and she does this weird thing where she like is like kind of plants her body. She lays down on the counter, and then she'll like have her like front paws kind of hang off the edge, and then Onyx just like happens to get a little too near to her, and she like jumps down and hisses at him. I'm like, Pearl, you did that. Like, they have a very weird relationship. They're brother and sister, by the way, but apparently, according to the owners, they were super friendly with each other, but then they like neutered and spayed them respectively, and after that they just didn't get along anymore. Anyway, hello.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
What do you do here?
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our catalog interface. It's over there.
Tell me about your store.
The Serta Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Serta is probably best known for the development of Medigel.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know, it would make your services more popular. An endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
You know, I understand why they made that just like one recording, but I would love if like if Shepard said the same thing, but she just like did different deliveries. Like one of them she's super sarcastic, another one she's like trying to sound happy, another one she's just like flatly reads it out. Ooh, okay. I'll buy that.
This might be useful.
All right.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Wow, unbelievable.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
So, finally I can ask somebody, so why do you stand around here?
If everything's automated, why are you here?
Customer service. Sweeping out the store, carefully explaining things to the technologically illiterate. It's stunning how many people think that light moves faster through expensive fiber optic cables than it does through cheap ones.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Oh.
This looks interesting.
I do kind of want to buy that one, but it's too expensive.
I thought you knew.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was, pick up a module.
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything not welded to the deck.
Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to calm down. Please move along.
You forgot your credit sheet at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
I'll run you through with my gun, motherfucker.
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving.
Good luck, Leah Vael.
Thanks.
Aw. I want to help her out. Like, I'm Commander Shepard. Sure, I'm like a military stoogie and former Spectre and like whatever, yada yada yada. I work for the evil corporation Cerberus now. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to help people out. And then also scam every single business into giving me a discount. Oh, man. Let's go in here.
It took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Why can't I come in here? There's nothing in here. Okay, cool. Maybe there's a quest later on?
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara War?
What can I get you?
Fish will taste like. I'm telling you, there are no fish up there.
Welcome. This is the Zakara Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the C-Sec security cordon.
Can I ask you about fish? No. How do I get to the council?
I need to talk to the council. How can I reach the Presidium from here?
Public transit shuttles are available on the far side of the C6 security cordon.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Do you think we could get into the Presidium if we went along the other hall? She says.
Oh, that's cool. You can swap out squad members. Alright. Okay. Presidium.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Alright, yeah, why would the Geth follow Saren?
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
You guys are fucking stupid.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Fuck you guys.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stopped by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Counselor, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Ashley Williams was on Horizon. She said she was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
I thought we were friends. Never expected you to go behind my back.
We didn't know about you at the time. And I wouldn't have told you if I did. What if the elusive man was manipulating you, lying to you? The report actually confirmed your story. I still don't trust Cerberus. But they were right about the Collectors abducting the colonists. Unfortunately, Williams didn't find anything to convince the Council that the Reapers are behind this, or even that they exist.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Yeah, hey, listen, why do you think I'm rocking around with the two most, anti-Cerberus people in my party? Alright?
This is near where we first met, Shepard. Fist and his men seemed so dangerous. We've come a long way. Don't know if that's a good thing, but it's definitely more interesting.
Aww. I love Tali so much. Oh. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I don't know if there's much more for me to do. I think I've done most everything. Let's, head on back to the Normandy.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Cool. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, Kasumi's on board now. I gotta say, this outfit would be like perfect without the glasses. I mean, the glasses are kind of fun, but wish you could not have them. Like, kind of similar thing with Miranda's and Grunt. Like, everybody has really cool alternate outfits, but then it's like the glasses fuck them up. Except for Garrus. Yeah, let's see Tali's alternate outfit. But first, let's see Garrus's. Because to me it looks a little bit garish. Somebody kill me.
Shepard, need me for something?
Oh, damn! Wait, is that actually your... Is that your new outfit or your old one? Because it looks nice. From the like menu, it looked like it was like pink and white, almost kind of like almost like Ashley's outfit from the first game, like the Phoenix outfit.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
You're always in the middle of some calibrations, bro.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
I guess we'll never bang, okay? So don't report back to the ship as soon as possible. Alright? Fuck me. Or I guess don't fuck me. You know, whatever. Who cares? I don't even care. I don't even fucking care.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Oh.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
It does look pretty cool.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
Okay.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
I mean, I kind of like it, but I think I'm going to keep the classic. But I'll keep Garrus's.
No messages for you, Commander.
What do you mean? I got a whole bunch. Aww. I remember this guy. Yeah. Aw. Emily Wong. Ah. Alright. Ah. Aw. Dr. Chloe? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that really doesn't look too bad on him. So, yeah. The assassin. And the Justicure? And I don't know who the other person is. Oh yeah, where is Kasumi? Okay, she's here. Let's go talk to her. Ah. Ooh. Drink, 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 drink. Drink. Alright, cool. Ah. Can you, like, combine them? Oh, that's cool.
That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Aww.
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
Aw. And this?
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Ooh.
I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Alright.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Cool, man. Alright. Man, Oh, 5 more minutes and I will have been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, look at me. So yeah, I think game plan. Make sure there's nobody else I have to talk to.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Is it really Tally?
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Quarians are so
Tally.
fascinating to me. But they also make me a little sad.
How so?
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Hey, do you want to talk? Yeah, sure, of course. Actually, never mind. I don't want to talk to you. Joker, my guy, Seth Green. What's up?
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Alright.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, 3 more minutes to kill the time. And then I'm going to bed. I make myself a little 4 a.m. or... Yeah, it is 4 a.m. In 14 minutes it'll be 4:20 a.m. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, actually maybe I should go back. Because there seems to be a few things I missed out on. Alright. We're gonna bring along Tally, and Garrus. Ooh. Yeah, go for that. Man, I am sleepy.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
That's not exactly how I remember you phrasing that. Little somebody couldn't handle all the red tape and wanted to see some real action and do some real justice. But hey, you retcon your backstory all you like, Garrus. I'm not gonna stop you.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Alright, thanks, Doc Mitchell. So yeah, where is Emily Wong?
We could get into the Presidium if we went along the outer hall. Pressure suits.
Alright. Oh! Look at that. I managed to make it to 4 hours and 20 minutes. Gonna save here and now, and gonna call it for the night. Forget the damn fish. And forget this live stream. Or don't. Do whatever you like. I don't know. Use your brain for whatever you like. Peace out.